Oh, go figure. At least someone's watching it. Yeah, no, I've been waiting for years for this game to come out. Super excited for it. Let's stick with normal for now. I don't know how many hours I spent in the first game. Hundreds. Students can afflict almost anyone. Those born under the constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. Believe that individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. Alright, movie time. We know how Kojima likes to do things. Should you play the first one? Yeah, but you gotta give it a shot. You gotta give it a couple, like, I'm not kidding, like 4 hours to kind of get used to it. It's weird. If you like Kojima games, like the Metal Gear games, absolutely give it a shot, Old Bay. 100%. Alright, movie time. A bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beached things, BTs, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was an instant annihilation, a void out. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated. I missed the last part. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby BB called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated a nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. "11 months later."
Me? I've always loved porters.
Turn up the
Through
volume for
freezing
y'all.
rain and biting wind. Across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again. Today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the crazy system's down to traps and the fear is switching sides.
Oh, what are those? Those are new.
I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water
there's a reverse strike down there. I don't know what that is. That looks cool.
Cold paradise, where men sit in circles and told
Guillermo del Toro, who was in the first one.
never really liked the way they think of life.
Look like a bunch of spiders down there.
Gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
I know this is an opening cutscene, but it already looks amazing over the last one. The last one looked amazing to me. Yeah, here's Sam. Yeah. And Lou.
Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind.
Gonna cut right to gameplay and look exactly the same.
Okay.
I hope so.
Time to head home.
Yeah. Let's see if my controls are the same. Well, maybe not. But okay, there we go. That's the same. Well, I'm gonna follow this ridge line. That seems like the way to go. Oh. Well, balance is the same. Alright. Take a left here. Tap L1 for the scanner. There we go. That'll help. Oh. Get going. Oh, someone's been down there. I see those little footsteps. It's from another player at some point. So the crazy things I love about this is you can see the footprints, and I'm gonna guess that this is gonna be like the first one. The more people take aerial camera. That's new. Let's push that button. Yeah, the more you use a path, the smoother it gets and the easier it is to travel. So even though it's like it's a single player game, right? Like it's still kind of multiplayer. Oh, that's cool. He's like on rails now. I don't have to stay on the ridgeline since it's like an established path. That's pretty cool. I guess that's only going to be in certain parts. Let's see where I'm going. Yeah, when I first picked up the potential quake detected. Oh, we got earthquakes. Okay.
Feel that.
Quick measuring 4 on the G scale. Well, that might be fun later. Oh, I'm going, boy. I'm going.
Yeah. Bad.
Oh, look at that. We got a landslide going on. And a bunch of birds. Oh, Lou's mad. Let's check on Lou. Soothe the baby. This is like half my day in real life.
Okay.
Just
Right.
rock the controller. Calm down the baby. Calm down the baby. There you go. Alright. Oh, I can zoom in on the baby.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Yeah, let's go take care of the baby. Yeah, let's take care of baby right before I came in to stream this. Okay, so we saw some stuff collapse up here. Go in there. I should be able to... Well, I might be able to cross over. Okay, they might have changed my climbing button. That's okay. I'm gonna take that as a win. I love the way that they make the credits just a little bit more engaging than sitting there and watching credits. Oh, hey, thanks for the rose. Appreciate that. Does it make sense to be going up this hill?
Rain.
I think so. Oh, okay. So to the uninitiated, rain is bad. Stuff called time fall, and it makes time pass like super fast on anything it hits. So that's why he's like covered head to toe, is so that that time fall doesn't hit him. And it does some crazy stuff with the gameplay every now and again. Oh. But you've got a handy little hood that pops up for you automatically. We'll stay high. We'll stay high for now. I don't know if you see these graphics, but like his slicker, his rain slicker's like all wet. The ground's getting moist. Alright. We'll just keep going up for now. And eventually a path will make itself obvious. Alright, so here we got a little chute down here. Oh, we got a climbing anchor. That'll help me get down.
Sorry.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, well, we'll do it on foot. Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. Alright, we'll get down in this ditch. It's like it wasn't a crazy huge gameplay element in the first one, but like your boots will wear out if you take rough paths. Like you can see these yellow and red icons when you scan. You want to try to stay in blue, because then your footwear lasts longer.
Almost there.
Oh, the rain puddles up. Like, the detail in Kojima games is always so good. Alright, ladder time. Weapons and tools, yeah. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're holding. Might be a little... Or... That'll work. My first structure, my first trophy. Never quite got the platinum for the first one. Because you have to do all these deliveries and stuff, and it just takes forever. Movie time. Okay, friendly BTs. Huh. Yeah, friendly BTs. That's new. Yeah, the first one I was so confused for like the first several days. Because they don't tell you what Death Stranding even means, where these things came from, or anything. It's all mysterious.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Yeah, he's got a little piece of cargo. It's cute. Or she. Lou's a she. Louise.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go.
They must have motion captured him feeding a baby. That's what they do. Guess that's probably fragile. The otter. That was a hat that Conan O'Brien gives you in the first game. Believe it or not. Oh, that's... I swear to God, if anything happens to that baby, I'm gonna throw my controller.
Who's that?
Frying pan.
Who are you?
Well, the weird hands are haunting.
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
The baby has a little tattoo. Why not? It's the apocalypse.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Oh, fancy.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now, too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little
Yeah.
more complicated.
What about Lou?
We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together, helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
Where did he get all these stuffed
A lot of
animals?
things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries.
Oh, those bots
With
suck,
the
though.
network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico.
All right.
To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
Hell yeah, let's go to Mexico.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Let's ask some questions. We'll start with why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico.
Gotta find that
I don't
guy.
know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Let's see. I am going to hit all of these dialogue options, for the record. I'm that kind of person. So any other reasons?
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I
Can't
mentioned.
tell if that's my kid or the big kid on
They
the show.
monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them.
It wasn't my baby.
Don't
It was
forget,
virtual
Sam,
baby.
you were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Oh, we'll keep up at the top. Can I ask you something?
Guess that makes sense. Something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
I'm not gonna say I won't do it yet. I'm gonna ask them, what's the environment like first?
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA.
Great.
The timefall storms are growing more intense as well.
Excellent.
And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration.
Camera does not like me today.
Objects and structures degrade rapidly.
Oh well.
While animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Are there BTs out there? Of course there are, but I'm gonna ask it anyway.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else.
Actually,
Any
let's see if I
human
can move
corpse that
this.
hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT.
Maybe it'll like me better.
And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge
Oh,
from the tar.
that made it worse. They go back.
And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Oh, thank you for the like. Appreciate it. Should I do it? Should I not do it? Kind of want to say I won't do it, but I kind of totally want to say I will. You should do it. I agree. We're going to do it. Like I'm going to not do it. It's game over immediately.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though?
Yeah, what about Lou?
It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
I'll just download an app. It's like Uber for babies.
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
The controller feedback did the beer can crush, and it felt like a beer can crush. Love my PS5. Episode 1, Sam. So now I have more questions, like how I'm going to detect my BPs with my scanner if I don't have a bridge baby.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for
it's in
delivery.
color this time.
Now then,
Uh,
let's review the
first one's
mission
all
that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend
Yep.
network coverage until you're
Sounds
close
familiar.
enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management.
Yep.
This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure
This
to
part's
get it
probably
to
gonna
its
be a little
destination
dry.
in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be
Good.
carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options
Yeah.
as you load up.
Dead bodies explode. Alright, well. I'll select all those. And yeah, there's... Oh man, it doesn't have a sort cargo
Return
button
to the
anymore.
menu when everything
Oh.
looks good to go.
I needed that. Well, let's see if it gives me option. Oh, it does have my auto arrange button. Perfect.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route.
Ah,
Return
plot
to
a
the
route. I never plot a route. I just go and figure it out on the way.
See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in
I'll
the
figure
area
it out.
too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about
I'm thinking veer left. Hold square to start drawing a route. Okay, I'll play along this time.
Commencing route creation.
Let's see. Pop around to the left looks flatter than the right.
when you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way.
That's a little
You
bit
can
more in
face these
depth than the
challenges
first
head
one.
on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Well, I'll be sneaky about it. Actually, I bet I can slip past over here. And then, who knows? So I'll put a marker here.
Delivery route
There we go.
finalized.
That should work. Low risk level, I'll take that. Can't imagine it'd be too terribly hard. It's literally the first delivery mission.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition
Excellent.
split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico.
Well,
But again,
filled
We're
in that
only
plot
able
hole.
to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No. Oh, gross.
No more baby food for you?
Those are what you use to heal in the game. Is you eat a bug. You got blood pouches too. That'll do it automatically. Such a cute kid. Like I said, if anything happens to that baby, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Alright, let's go save the world again. Alright, so those are all fake to keep people away. That makes more sense why they were friendly earlier. Alright, let's go. I will save reading the corpus entries. It's like the journal for the game. I'll save those for later. I'm not gonna bore. I'm not gonna bore you that much. This game can be like, I love this. This just like, I used to be a pretty avid hiker, and oh, stats increase as you reach milestones. Good deal. Cargo scanner. Yeah, you can find lost cargo along the way. But I used to hike quite a bit and can't really do much of it these days with kiddos and stuff, so this is like a really good, like the first one too, like I don't know much on this one, but like it was, I would just chill out, walk through the game. That's close as hiking I get sometimes. This one's got background music. I like that. The music's good. Scanning as I go, see if I can pick anything up. Well, I don't need to check the weapon menu yet. Yeah, see, there's a cargo, lost cargo up there I could go pick up if I wanted. I usually just pick up stuff on the way. So we got a cryptobiote nest. Those are those flying little bugs. Those will give us health. Pick them up while you're running.
Be there in no time.
I'm gonna grab these since they're kinda on my way. Cause like, I'm not gonna shoot straight over that hill. It'd be silly. It's a little further out of my way than I wanted, but I'll still go grab it. It's like you, as you're playing, you get more likes, and as you get more likes, you get better. Well, that looks suspicious. We'll go around. We'll try to go around. Might get my ladder up, but I think I'm just going to try to climb this up first. But you get more likes, and it would, in the first game, it would give you like, you get a bunch of likes for like delivering something really heavy, and then you can carry more heavy stuff when you level it up.
This ain't bad.
Yeah, see, that's where that bandit camp was over that way. So we're gonna see if we can find that hole in the fence. I'm not gonna drop into that quite yet. I'll go around. Start moving. Here's our first marker coming up. Oh, I found my crouch button. That's probably going to be useful later. Looks like there's actually some pretty good stealth gameplay in this, because it is a Kojima game. So he can't really make, you know, we don't want to make games without stealth. That's like, put his name on the maps, Metal Gear. Yep, there's a hole in the fence. Perfect.
Okay.
Can I get down there without using equipment? I always try to use as little equipment as possible. I'm one of those people that I won't use like the main big potions in an RPG until I get to the final boss. Even then I won't, like, because I might need it later. But I think I'm gonna have to use, oh, this one. Here we go. Here's a path. A lot of times you just kind of take it slow on these, work your way down. Because if you don't fall too far, you won't get damaged. Like, yeah, there we go. Like, take it a little slow and you're good to go. Slow equals smooth and smooth equals fast. Let's see if we got any stray cargo or anything hanging out. Just some more cryptobiotes. Head towards those. Oh, there's a chiral crystal. That's probably going to be useful later. There's little hand-shaped crystals that pop up out of the ground. And you'd use them to do things like build structures, or like you get these little hover carts that you carry behind you, and it powers those. And it's got some... In the first one, it had a secret feature that the more of them you had, the lighter your backpack was. Because there's this little tank on the bottom of your backpack. You can see it, like, right there at the bottom. And that's where you keep those crystals. So the more of them you have... Oh, big-ass dust storm. That's probably bad. But, yeah, the more of them you have, the more cargo you can carry. It's not like a crazy amount, but... Like, sometimes that little extra bit's just all you need. Alright, let's see how we're going to cross this river. You gonna tell me how deep it is, or what? Let's pop down here and take a closer look. Doesn't look like it's flowing too fast. Okay, so we're yellow, so we're good. If you ever see red when you're crossing a river, you're gonna get swept away. You gotta watch your stamina. It's ticking down. Just take a break in the middle. Then it goes back up. Same swearing constantly. Okay. Hit another scan. Yeah, we're good to cross. Gonna see if I've got... Thank you. Yeah, so you got a canteen that filters water. So when you're crossing a river, great time to use your canteen because it just fills itself back up.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, that's just... Oh, that's getting closer. I don't like it. And I get to stand here and watch it come at me. Excellent. Yeah, wind is a pain. Oh, good. There's lightning. Jesus. That's going to be fun. Alright, almost out of this river. Alright, we're out of the river. Got another crystal over here. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Yeah, this is slowing me down. Slowing me down bad. I'm still gonna go get that crystal though. Yeah, it won't. It's wind's strong enough it won't even let me sprint. As it sprints immediately. Okay. Well, this is just wind. used to get whiteouts up in the mountains in the first one. When you get those whiteouts, you just got to keep scanning. This isn't as bad as that. I'm hoping the lightning doesn't hit me. I think it's just for, for zest, like to look cool. Aesthetic lightning. Oh yeah. Get another drink on the canteen. Oh, okay. Got a little close on that one. Alright, stamina's going back up, though. Yeah, if your stamina drops when you're over, it'll just sweep you away. And you'll pick up all your crap again. Oh, we got smooth sand. It's good to sprint. That's cool. They had a little arch on the, looks like a distribution center. Oh yeah, stamina's hardly going down. If you're on a road, it's even better. We'll go ahead and jump back to the road. Later on, when you get things that are powered, probably be able to ride on the roads, and it'll keep your batteries charged while you're going. That was always a lot of fun. The first one, you go and get one of the trikes or one of the cars, and you just haul ass with all your stuff.
Security measures lifted.
Buenos dias. Buenos dias, Sam.
That usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
This looks brand new. A lot of times you get these all rusty and stuff. Take away my double. Nope, still got double jump. Good. That's really handy sometimes. Alright, first one. Yeah, let's deliver these.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
You bet I do. He's gonna tell me it's in amazing condition. He better. I worked hard on that. Oh, he didn't say anything.
Delivery in such good shape.
There we go.
Lifesaver.
I live off praise.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in. It's just like everyone
Full
says.
star.
You're
Sweet.
a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
I always love doing this part. Alright, one down. Who knows how many to go. So I think Mexico is like the, like, quote unquote tutorial or starter area, and then you go to Australia. That's going to be interesting.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Sweet. Yeah, see those little markers over there on the left hand of the screen? Those are stuff other people have put down on the map. Oh, machine gun, nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stealth 4, I'll take it. Silent handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Yeah, as you level up these stats through the game, like, I imagine servicemanship, it's going to make it so that like, you can carry more. Porter, like, balance better, take less damage, that kind of stuff. Bridge link, that's going to be like you connect with other players. And if you connect with certain other people that are like effective at the game, you get like bonuses from it.
Chiral network connection confirmed.
And now he's all
And
crystal
now
clear.
we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There
Sweet.
are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
Yeah, let's ask him some questions. How are things in the
Our
region?
disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
What was the untenable about corpse disposal? It's
As I
gross.
mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly.
That's a
Thanks
pickle.
to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
I'm gonna get some sleep.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Alright, we're gonna drop down into the private room. And drop down to the private room. If you have a vehicle, it'll repair it. Fills up your canteen, replenishes ammo. All around a good thing. Your stamina wears down semi-permanently over time the longer you're out. So if you sleep in one of these,
Welcome, Sam.
brings it right back.
Please relax and enjoy your stay.
We're just gonna sit down casually. Okay. Yeah, then you look around the room. There's usually a couple goodies and stuff. This Might be able to do some... Oh, I can use the toilet. Great. Then we have a little screen to check emails and junk. Oh, well, we're going to use the toilet. Why not? You got grenades in the first game for using the toilet. Like, stuff is afraid of your bodily fluids. Oh, 6 crystals extracted from my bodily fluids. Great. Go ahead and hit the sleep button. You get sunburns? Aw. I mean, it makes sense, kind of, but he's wearing long sleeves and gloves. Wonder if you get a hat, a wide brim hat. Oh, cutscene. Check my baby monitor every time I hear crying. Even added the drool onto the bib. The detail. That's foreshadowy. This looks like one of the beaches. Oh! Got a big bad. It's his sister. Yeah. Spoiler. That looked like his sister from the first game.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
I didn't get an app for my kids. I had to figure out the hard way.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
I get that. I went with my kid for 16 months straight, except for 3 days, and that was a weird 3 days. Alright, let's see what we can see. Oh, not gonna let me use the table? I can't drink the beer if I can't go to the table. Oh, customize my look. Let's see what we got. Black camo. Anything else? Nope. Black camo. I'm gonna take that hat. I'm gonna wear it backwards. I hate these sunglasses. I like these sunglasses. Oh. Well, then I can't wear a hat. We'll just wear them. What else we got over there? Customize the backpack. Later you can actually get some pretty cool backpack attachments, but I don't think I'm going to have any unlocked yet. Let's see. Oh, patches. Fair amount of patches. Look at this patch. Let's put it right in the middle. Yeah, why not? It still has an exclamation mark on it. Got anything else for me? Oh, it wants me to do this. Can't stand having an exclamation mark. Because that means there's something new I haven't seen yet. Why are you still there? Let me check one more time. I don't know what it wants from me. Moving on. Alright, we got the table. Oh. I don't really need to do that, but I'll eat this little guy. Why not? It's disgusting. Eat a bug. Then we're gonna drink these. Hunger somewhat satiated. I have to deal with hunger too? Man. Micromanaging. These should buff up my stamina. I know in the first one, if you drink too many beers, he'll like get all mad. And for a while, they had a deal with Monster, so like you would drink Monster energy drinks. And you can skip watching him drink the stuff, probably, but I'm not going to. Because every once in a while, Norman Reedus will do something weird. Huh, change the screen image, that's kind of cool. Use the sink. I use customized look, I'm not going to bother with that. I already did that. Put on a hat and sunglasses. Looks like we don't have the screen like we did in the first. What's this stuff? Sleep till morning, sleep till evening. Alright. Stats, corpus, orders. How do I get... Ah, here we go. You check these, you get extra likes. And then some things don't unlock in the game until you're in your emails. At least in the first one. I'm going to assume this is the same way. Okay, so tell me how to use the toilet. Blue's fine. Do I need help? Look at tips. Ah, don't need tips yet. I'm not that far gone. Oh, there's photos. That's cute. Yeah, the first one. That was Lou in the tank. Looks a little cuter as a baby, I think. Oh, I had one more tab. Bridge links. Can I get... So I haven't come across anything any other players have done, and once I do, I can add them as strand contacts, and that'll give me some bonuses. We'll get to that a little bit, probably. Can I do orders from in here? Nope, just in progress. Alright, I think we're done in the private room. Let's move on, take our next order. Oh. View and test weapons. I only have like 2 weapons. I'm not gonna worry about that. Can't be that different. Alright, let's see what we got.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now,
Cool.
we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Alright, oh, just the
Your
one
next
order?
destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area.
No.
Cargo containers
Gross.
that are exposed to timefall will begin
Try
to
to go
degrade.
around that.
If you carry container repair spray with you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem.
I mean, I'll
Keep
carry
an eye
some.
out for the rivers
I
and
probably
bandit
won't use
camps
it.
in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker.
Sweet.
If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each post box has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials.
That's sweet.
So
That's
what
an
do you
improvement.
think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Let's see. I'm thinking, well, this is all going to be like this red. Go dyslexia. This yellow circle's more than likely going to be bandit territory. So that looks narrow there, so I'll dip around to the right. Yeah, looks like we got a little cheerleader icon there. So we'll go there. We'll hit this post box. Then I'll just beeline. There.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, looks good. Yep.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure.
That's fine.
But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Maybe. Take these, put in the
Make all
backpack.
necessary preparations for your delivery when everything is in order.
Yeah, I know. Let's see.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Okay. Well, I'm going to hold off on a blood bag. I'll go ahead and grab a container repair spray. I have a ladder. Always like to have a climbing anchor to get down something steep. I have boots on. I don't think I'm going to need spare boots for a while. I have an assault rifle. I'm going to skip the machine gun. Let's go ahead and fabricate. Just like those. Put in the backpack. Match the cargo, arrange it. Put the heavier stuff lower down. It makes you more stable. Too lazy to do it myself. Otto always did a good job in the first one. I assume it will do the same here. Let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not even half my load.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Sign detected nearby.
Yeah, hit the signs, and a lot of times they'll buff up your stamina, or at least boost it and keep it full on the way up the hill. Well, that's suspicious. Don't be suspicious. But naturally, I'm gonna go grab that. Oh, it's just metals? Oh, see, we got someone else's footprints here, too. So another player is headed out along this path. Get a quick scan out. Oh, almost fell over. There's our first marker. Start heading that way. I don't know why it's off to the side like that, but yeah, the time fall is going to wreck my cargo sooner or later, but a lot of the time, if you don't fall down, your cargo doesn't get damaged, right? So I don't usually stress it too much. Okay, well, this is a full sprint apparently. Oh, well, we got some crystals, we're gonna grab those. Doesn't slow me down too much. Still straight ahead. Oh, that's cool, the little effect for the waypoint. That's nice. That's a nice little quality of life improvement over the first one. A lot of the little improvements, like the menu layout's going to take me some getting used to. Oh no, my metal cargo container's ruined. Grab this guy, grab this guy. Water level rising. Okay. We have a flood coming. Floods are new. We'll get there. Let's see what we got. Let's see if it's like a bad flood. Well, it doesn't look like it. Oh, well. We'll drop back down here and go around. I don't want to just donk down onto the ground and hurt myself. Go around this way. Oh, if I get swept away by a river, that's going to be an experience. It looks like somebody put up a line for us. Thank you, whoever did that. To use other people's equipment through the game, they get a little like for it, and those add up. In the first one, I'd build roads and things, and enough people would use them that I just get like thousands of likes. Like I'd forget, like I wouldn't log in for a couple, like sometimes weeks or months. No, I'd still just get like an asinine amount of likes. And if it's particularly useful, you can send that person a ton of likes. Just to let them know you appreciate it. Oh, you can change your like icon? Well, we'll just keep with that. Thank you, Jamie1888. Yeah, the weather effects are great. Not too much to be obnoxious, but like the drip down the camera lens and stuff, nice attention to detail. Glad we went this way. Looks like we got an enemy camp over there.
Enough already.
No, you pick up my stuff. Don't tell me enough. There. Yeah, all the little features that they throw into this, just phenomenal. There's so many little features they add into the game. Even in the first one, I mean that was a PS4 game. PS5, like I won't call it a remaster, but it's kind of a remaster. They just added more. Let's see. Let's go ahead and use my climbing anchor. Get down this. But yeah, little details like that. Just like you can see the cargo containers starting to degrade slowly because of the time fall. That's a cool detail. Like Sam, when he gets like as he gets more and more tired, like he just gets more and more frustrated. And he has little, I think they call them Normanisms, like the weird little stuff that that Norman Reedus would do. They'd add those into the game. Like if he gets impatient, he'll start like patting on his legs and stuff. Well, that's not too bad. Get out of there. Well, someone put a ladder down over there, but I think I'll put my own up. Oh, that was the wrong button. And the thing about ladders, you don't want them sticking too far up. Thanks for the like, Fran. Appreciate it. Oh, what the hell? He just wormed up the ladder. What the hell was that? Alright. It's like a conveyor belt now. That's cool. We'll take that. That was weird looking and unexpected. No, I don't have a ladder. Oh, what's that? Weird gooey shit. That's suspicious. Let's go look at it. Oh, is this the tar pit where they were throwing all the bodies? Oh, we got a bunch of chiral crystals over there. Over there on the left. Every once in a while you'll find just a huge mess of them. Oh yeah, this is a tar pit. Oh. Oh, there's a bunch of shit crawling around in there. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. Get a handgun out. I want a handgun. I want this. Maybe accidentally pulling out the handgun was foreshadowing. We're gonna find out. Alright, you weird little things. You leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. Oh, shit. They're chasing. No shit. What do they want? Well, they're gonna... Yeah, let's use this thing. Oh, how long do you take to charge? Oh, that was effective. I don't feel great about this right now. We're just gonna run and avoid. Alright, they bite. That's cool. I'm on their turf. Analysis confirms they're monsters.
That was close.
Well, I'm sure we'll find a better way to deal with those little bastards in the future. For now, I'm good with avoidance. Borrow a phrase from my son, break their ankles. I don't think they have ankles. see what's in this mailbox that our friend back at the base was talking about. Hide in the post box? I don't need to, but I'm gonna to see what it does. Oh, it's like the cardboard box at Metal Gear Solid. That's fun. That's a cool feature. If you're on the run and you got a dip, that's cool. Okay. Well, let's, in case somebody needs metal. I don't need metal right now. So, I'm going to take this. I'm going to go ahead and donate it to some other players.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Hey, 10
All
likes.
contributions are welcome.
This container was busted anyway, so might as well pay that forward. I'm going to take a new ladder, though, so that's fair. I'll attach that to the suit. Cool. No, I got to take both. Because when you got the little wavy green things, that usually means it's shared and was donated by somebody. I'm not going to upgrade it or anything. Let's see what else I have in here. It's nice it has a private locker built into it in case you need it. But it looks like I just got an option to store. I'm not going to upgrade a freaking post box. Let's see what it has to claim. Any crystals? I will take all of them. I'm not going to take the resins. I'm not going to take any of that other stuff. I can't build anything right now anyway because I don't have a PCC. I'll just take the crystals. Anything to recycle? I don't think I have anything busted enough to recycle. Yeah, we're going to leave that alone. That's cool they added some functionality to the post boxes, though. I'm going to double check I can't fabricate anything. I don't see anything in here. It's my strand. Cargo management. Take backpack off. That's kind of cool you can take off your backpack. I guess that's good in combat. Do we have a better way down? Not really. I think we'll walk around the outside, see what we find. Ah, look at that. A better way down. No, put my gun away. Not even. It's like the weirdest little gun. I guess it'd work all right if you like snuck up on somebody or something. I see what we're doing here. Go ahead and borrow this guy. Give Dent Play 9 a thank you. Putting that there for us. Got a ladder over that way. There's our marker. Oh. Thank you, Swag Monster 2000. Even though I missed. That's not your fault, Swag Monster. Alright, now we're off the network. When we're off the network, we won't see anything from other players. But we're pretty close. So I think we're going to be alright. little rainforest action happening. See, this is why you never just follow that path straight, because you get stuck on something like that. Sure, a ladder will get you up there, but what if you don't have one? There's almost always another way around. Almost. Alright, I got a little community here. So, once you're inside, you're good to sprint, good to do whatever, because it doesn't need stamina or batteries. Still got a balance. That's one of those things that took me a minute on this game. And the first one was figuring out balance. Just hold that L2, R2. Grab your shoulder straps, you're good to go. Deliver and report. Alright, second delivery done.
You are Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
I like how they redid the holographics for the folks when they're not connected to the network. They look not good, but like better than they did in the first one when they weren't connected to the network, because then they were just all pixely.
It's rare to see cargo in such amazing condition.
2 S rankings, yes.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
But yeah, in the first one they were just kind of like fuzzy. In this one they're all more scrambled. Huh. The Odra deck's all rusty. The Odra deck's that thing that's over the left shoulder with the flashlight on it. The first one was always all bright yellow. I have a 3D printer plan to make a lamp that looks like one of those. I haven't made it yet because it's a little ambitious for me. I got another project I'm working on with my 3D printer, but that's definitely on the list because I think that would be just super cool in my office. Alright, so PCCs, those are what you use to build stuff, so now I can start building structures. It looks like this is level 1, so we should see a level 2 here in the near future. Oh, that's Kuoka.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Yeah, I didn't build a heck of a lot in the first one. I did like zip lines and stuff to help with deliveries and things. And the occasional timefall shelter, but like people would build like shelters.
Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
Oh, alright, dialogue. Is something the matter with your baby?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months.
Weird.
If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. and not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new
No
medical
doubt.
units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
Unrelated to this, my one of my friends, he wants me to get on Helldivers because I'm unpatriotic scum right now. I have other things I like to do. You skip Helldivers to play. Just if you watch this, Liam, you skip Helldivers to play Minecraft all the time. So I'm not going to put up with this garbage. Oh, old people. Let's click on old people.
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
Alright, what issues are you dealing with? Next option.
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
Yeah, I need a break from Helldivers myself. I love it. It's probably, I'm like almost 600 hours into the game. It's phenomenal. They just nerfed Leviathans, by the way. Like, big deal, right? Because those are a pain in the butt. But I'll get back to it later. I got to play it. It's one of the things my son and I do. He lives in a different state than I do, so we'll play Helldivers. But yeah, you need a break. I need a break. I've been looking forward to this game for years, so I'm playing this one. I'm taking a minute for me. Do you have a new order for me? Let's see.
A new order has just come through for you.
Hot damn.
Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Alright, right on. We'll grab this order first. Then we'll check out the aid request. Aid requests are new. Recover cages stolen by bandits. Alright, looks like we have combat coming up.
Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know.
In the forest!
The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area.
Okay.
Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Alright. Well, we've got guys here. Oh, it's just hazardous. Okay. So, looks like we gotta shoot. Oh, see, looks like somebody's got a trail going through there. So we'll follow that. Got a pass. Oh, I mean, I guess we'll build a watchtower there.
Delivery route finalized.
That's not too bad. We'll grab a PCC. Yeah. Probably just attach that to a shoulder. I already have one weapon. That should be enough. If it's going to be a small bandit camp. There's no way it's going to be crazy. Yes, I know I haven't selected anything to fabricate. Don't really have any... Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Then, we'll see what this aid request is.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Recover 4 beloved walking sticks. Okay. Let's place a marker and confirm that. Yeah. Okay. So we just put a marker down and go to the area. We'll catch that on the way back. Yeah, we'll head this way. Yeah, I like to stay light. Looks like we got someone resting over here at the mushrooms. Fun fact.
Take care, Sam.
Actually, let's see if that still works. You used to be able to... It's going to sound funny. You used to be able to pee on these things, and they would get bigger. So we're going to see if we can pee on it. Yep. We can pee on it. We're going to pee on it. Can we aim the pee? We're going to pee on those mushrooms. Because we can. There we go. Yeah, no, if you find yourself in a tar pit and there's the BTs like clawing at you, you can pee on them if you get up on a rock or something, and they'll go away. Because it's like Sam's blood and bodily fluids have this special property about them. And the BTs hate it, so you can pee on them, and they'll leave you alone. Get some cryptobiotes. That's one of those things I wish I'd known really early on in the game, because they'll grab you and they'll drag you, and then you have to like fight a boss, and I don't want to mess with that noise. So climb on a rock, pee on the bad guys. Modern problems require modern solutions.
This looks like the way to go.
Perhaps you should take a break.
It's a little early to take a break. Oh, okay, weird spiders. Those look fun. Okay, so they protect tar pits. These look a little bit more unfriendly than those little goopy guys we found earlier. So I think we're going to leave those alone. Like, once I get grenades and stuff, I'm sure they're going to be no problem to deal with. But right now, I'm saving that assault rifle for the bandits. And the mazer gun is kind of a turd. I wonder if I can pee on them. Try that later. No, we'll go this way. That way it looks a little ridiculous. Pretty sure I already have a ladder. Let me double check. don't have a ladder. I used it. Perfect. Grab that bad boy. Alright, we got more spiders. We'll just... Okay, don't... Okay, now they're pissed. Don't step on the spiders. Well, unless they don't stay pissed very long. Imagine you get enough of these little guys, they'll take you right down. Oh, it's more of a watch your step kind of. Okay, okay, alright. They don't like me. That's fine. They don't have to. Those are fun. Oh, hey. Someone liked my ladder. Right on. Yay! I should put down a sign. Let's see. Do I have the... I don't have the option to make signs? What? What? Maybe they're down here. Oh, here we go. It has its own menu now. So we'll do it. You got this. Get a sign down for people. A lot of the signs are just people farming likes. That's why you see so many at the entrance to like the distribution centers and stuff, and people are going up the ramps. Like, it's nice to get the extra stamina, but you don't really need it when you're on a base. But people will plop them down just so you have to run through them, and they farm up their likes that way, which is fine. Like, it doesn't hurt anything. Hey, glowy. Oh, it's a post box. Looks like building the watchtower is just part of the mission. Alright, we got a day-night cycle. Nice. They didn't really have night in the first one at all. Like, they'd have some weather coming and stuff, but that was about it. Alright, let's get the PPC out. Or PCC. See what I can build. Watchtowers, post boxes. And nothing. Huh. Let's move it up here as far as can. Keep it in the circle. Let's take a look. A heat map? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Does that show, like, enemy patrol? I'm thinking it does. So, we can see the cargo. Yeah, there's the guy. There's a guy there. There's a guy. You can't really see the guys, but you can see their cargo. Because we have a cargo scanner. There's that dude. With an electric rod. That sounds exciting. We only got like 4 guys. We should be able to sneak up on them for the most part. So we'll get... Oh, my pee's empty.
Definitely the way to go.
We'll go with the strand, because I could just, like, strangle them.
This must be their territory.
Yeah, these are probably going to be like the mules in the first game. Get my strand ready and yep. One down. We're going to wait on picking up the cargo until we find the other guys. Oh. Let's see if I can get him. Yeah! Distracted you with your own compatriot. That'll work. And these guys are alerted too, but not as much. So this is tall grass, so I think it's not helping my stealth. We got some tall stuff over here, so we'll head over there. Wait for this to cool down a little bit. Try to get the drop on this fool. Oh, we got another guy over there. Okay, that didn't work. Now we've got a combat situation. That didn't work either. Can I just punch him? Used to be able to just punch people. Why can't I punch people? Alright, fine. We'll do it the hard way. This is going great. Oh. Fine. Nope. Quit hiding. Quit hiding. Alright, that's all of them. Go back, grab this one. And then find the other one after. Oh, there it is. Not my best display of stealth, but it's been a minute. So I'll take it. A win's a win.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I didn't die. They're all unconscious. Let's see if they got any goodies in here. We'll take an extra blood bag. I guess I should have looked at everything before I closed the menu. Oh, no, that was all Good enough.
All designated cargo
Okay, so that's
successfully
2 for
recovered.
2.
Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
My name's Sam.
Oh, that's not where I'm going. Oh, they got a city over there. Let's check out the map. So this way will get me out faster if I follow the river. Then I can sneak along the outside, I think. Go ahead and cross here where it's narrow.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Yeah, that's faster. Well, looks like some people worked on the post boxes. Now the actual, like, flora, like foliage, is something that was definitely missing in Death Stranding 1.
2 wheels up.
It adds a lot to the, like, the vibrancy of this world. Like, because the first one was cool. It was beautiful in its own way, but it's beautiful like Wyoming. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's kind of desolate, a little bleak. Brown, a lot of brown. But that forest biome is a cool touch. I definitely appreciate that. Let's see where that marker is. Alright. Everything's going according to plan. A couple more of these cryptobiotes. Alright, so right here, we got a sensor pole. Oh. That is a secret base.
Good evening, Sam.
What's up with this?
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Let's see if I can talk to this guy.
Usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
He wasn't on the map. He doesn't have any orders yet. So sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll see some lost cargo that's nearby that you can just pick up. Oh, that's cool. They have a little glow to them. That'll make those easier to find at night. If you scan all the time, they're easy to find, but
Take care, Sam.
I scan quite a bit, but yeah, that's cool. That should... Is that going to be on my map now? Yes. Cool. Be able to find that later. So I'll keep an eye out for cargo, because it'll probably connect me to them later on anyway. But if I find the cargo early, like a lost cargo like that, you could drop it off and then you just gain some instant reputation with that shelter. Oh, that looks cool. That's cool as hell. Yeah, dig in the night cycle. That's great. We're gonna get flashlights and stuff later. Or it's gonna do some Elden Ring stuff and different enemies spawn at night. Alright, that looks like our bandit base out there. We're gonna go around that one. But just gotta watch for sensor poles. I don't know if they're gonna have them, But a lot of times in the first one, if you get close up to an enemy base, they'll have a perimeter around it. You cross over that, sets off the alarm, they'll come get you. These are pretty similar to the mules from the first game, and they just try to stun you, and they would like knock you out and steal your cargo, and then you'd have to go get it back. They'd leave you with most of your stuff if it's like your weapons and things, but they would take away anything for like your missions and your deliveries. So it's kind of a pain. No. There it is.
Okay.
But then you just gotta go find where they dumped all your stuff that they didn't want. Pick it back up and you were fine, because your stuff doesn't get damaged like that, so it wasn't really a big deal. It was annoying.
Definitely not alone.
Got a little pass up here to hit. No indications of enemies. I think get around this mountain. Should be able to find those walking sticks. Or they're all going to be in the base. I'm going to have to take out the base anyway. Oh, looks like those are all stacked up right here.
Grin and bear it.
Since it's blue, we should be in pretty good shape. Orange, it's on an enemy. Blue, it's just stuff. Oh yeah, they're all just right there. Perfect, perfect. Well, there's somebody's path over there. Not where we're going, but... Stuff, 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 stuff. Head back this way. That was easy enough. I was expecting a little bit more. But again, tutorial area, they're going to throw us some softballs. I don't know if you can hear it, but that his equipment is creaking while he's running. Let's set a marker on that. That should make it more visible. There we go. Yeah, I really like that effect for the markers. Let's swing around. Is this where those little bastards were at? I don't think so. But I see a path. Go down here into the gully, pop back up this way. Starting to get some wear down on my stamina. Oh yeah, there's Swag Monster's ladder. Seems a little unnecessary at this point. But I still appreciate it. That guy. Good path. Good path. No, yeah, stamina's not going down at all. Oh, people actually go outside here. In the first one, people like no indication of anyone ever going outside, so it's kind of cool to see those like little camp chairs and stuff. All right. Yes, deliver the walking sticks, please and thank you.
Well, looks like someone's burning the midnight oil. You are a trooper. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong.
Alright, another
Thank you
trophy
so
helping
much
people
for bringing
connect.
it in.
Get those bronze trophies. Ton of likes, that's nice. Oh, we got 2-star. That'll give us more chiral bandwidth to build more stuff later.
Favor with some local data of ours.
What?
Maybe you'll find something of interest you can
Oh,
use.
nice. Melee weapon. I might take one of those. A firmware update. Oh, okay. So I get more
He has
bandwidth.
allocated more resources for you to use, if you need
Sweet.
them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Right on. Level 15.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so.
Well, that's too bad.
The thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy.
Nice.
Test it out, and you'll see.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, see if we got any more orders. No orders. I am going to grab... Actually, I'm not going to bother grabbing a PCC because I don't use watchtowers. So... Already got that. Orders... Okay, so I need to take those to that other distribution center. What's the best way to do that? I think go back the way that I just came. Past the Boca there. And head south. I'll draw a route.
Commencing route creation.
We'll keep going straight and just follow that river up.
Delivery route finalized.
My boots are almost half cooked. Gonna have to get some new boots soon. Probably grab a spare pair at the distribution center when I get there. Because I think you can carry... Oh, thanks for fetching my cargo. Let's go ahead and grab those legs from her from the message. Yep. Okay. So can't do any bridge links yet? Yeah, maybe. So since these are the only two players I've interacted with, I'll go ahead and do some bridge links for them. Yeah, you build up those links as you go, and you end up getting, you'll see more of their equipment as you go. So you can kind of go off of, like, if people have, like, a good porter rank, they'll have more stuff out in the world for you to take advantage of. That's like where the multiplayer kind of aspect comes in, because it's kind of multiplayer in that way. I got a full canteen, so I can just do a full sprint. Lightweight, so I shouldn't have to worry about balancing either. Wonder how long these night cycles last. It's been a minute. Kind of missing some music. That was the one thing in the first game that I wish you would have been able to do. You would like unlock music as you go, but you can only play the music when you were in your shelters. You can just turn it on like a Walkman. A Walkman. I just dated myself.
Someone's out there.
Alright. Okay, yeah, Sam gives us a little warning when we're getting close to guys. That's nice. Because I was not paying attention. Oh, we got the dawn coming up. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, that just looks killer. Oh, guy down there. We're going to avoid him for now, but I imagine we're going to raid that sooner or later. Yeah, head down to the end of this ridge and go around it. Yeah, sometimes you get bored and you want to climb over those things. But a lot of time I just go around, it's a lot easier. Alright, we're off the network now. Oh, the sun has risen. There's a rooster that goes off in the background. I love it. That just looks killer. I hope they did at least half a good as job on this. I know Kojima's not involved with the Metal Gear Solid Delta coming out later this year, but it better look at least half as good as this does. I'm really pissed. I'm sure Konami's going to totally listen to me about it, but it's the principle of the thing. Alright, so here's that guy's base. We're not messing with that. I think we should be able to... Kinda don't want to follow my marker right now. Seems like a waste of time to cut across all the way down there. We got that river in the way, but it's narrow. So we're gonna try to double jump it. Yay! Those ruins are up there. I bet that looks cool. Oh, look at that. Looks kind of cool. A little boxy.
How you doing, Sam?
Oop, wrong button. Let's get that canteen. Yeah, in case those guys woke back up, we're going to go ahead and give that a wide berth and go around the other side. Well, there's where we're going. Stamina's full. Go ahead and go back to sprinting. Alright, there's that music we needed. Pick up this cargo on the way, since it's where we're going anyway. Some bonus likes. We got a light load. Oh, it's a huge box. Should be okay. We're still way underweight. If we had more, I'd rearrange the cargo. It's just not worth it right now. Oh, we're there. Just noticed Sam's getting dusty. It's more of those little details. Oh, endurance leveled up too. Nice.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Alright. Delivery's done.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BGs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Of course. Of course you're good to go. I didn't get hit till after I picked up, or till when I got picked up. I got hit before I picked him up.
Not a single scratch that I can see. Muchas gracias. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it.
Whole mess of likes. Nice.
Absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Yeah, let's get him on that work. We'll knock another area. Alright, that's 3 connected so far. Not bad for the first 2 hours. Even did a little side quest. Ah, sweet, grenades. That'll help with those little spider guys.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Wonder what leveling up combat will end up doing.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I
Nice.
think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you.
Alright, we'll go ahead and ask what a blood grenade is.
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties.
Fancy.
Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers. It can be produced at scale to meet demand.
I mean, it's gonna steal my health from me.
Nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case,
nice pun.
I don't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out,
nice.
We have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
Okay, ask about BT research.
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BT showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Okay, then have Chime's fall shelters changed in any way?
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water.
Nice.
You can top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works.
Yeah.
Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
Okay, what's the next order?
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. Let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Sounds like a plan to me. Might as well go rest up, depart in the morning. Should reload my ammo too. You have a weird dream sequence. Yep.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Alright, well, let me drink my tea first. And, eat one of these things again. Alright, one more, and we can go ahead and head out. Alright, thanks for sticking around, old babe. Appreciate it. I'll be back on tomorrow. Myself, probably 9 o'clock Pacific time. Not sure what your time zone is, but I'll be here tomorrow. Have a good night. Looks Fragile sent me a message. They've got a picture of... Oh, I can send likes back to people. I wonder if that ends up having an effect on the game. We'll go ahead and send them. Doesn't hurt to send likes. Oh, did I get a new backpack thing? No, nothing new still. I don't know why that exclamation won't go away. I guess they just want me to have a bunch of patches. Let's see what they have for screen images. Oh, I can make it kind of whatever I want. That's cool. That's neat. Oh. Better take a shower. I got something for that last time. Don't remember what, but I got something for that. Oh, got some extra chiral crystals, that's what it was. And it heals my sunburn. Whatever that ends up doing. Alright, let's go get out of here. Move along. Okay, we got that aid mission too. So I'm going to need a PCC for that. I'll probably go ahead and grab two just in case.
The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab.
Groovy.
However, we have no BB pods on hand.
Groovy.
I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're going to struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point.
Oh.
Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh, yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them.
Excellent.
I know you can handle this.
What weapons do you have?
We've issued you a number of blood grenades.
Sweet.
They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you
Nah.
want to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
Okay, what kind of BTs are there?
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter, will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they
Then I'll
succeed in
pee
this,
on them.
you come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher.
Uh,
Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
okay, all clear.
Alright, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Alright, so we got defeat the BTs. Fair enough.
Alright, Sam, you good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that,
Sure.
we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs.
Yeah.
An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near
Cool,
that
do
spot,
that too.
you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you.
That's pretty
And if you
slick.
stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats.
Nice.
So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind.
Yeah,
You're the
like
only one we can count on.
all the
Don't
space.
let us down.
I guess I'll make her out.
Commencing route creation.
Try to stick to this obvious path.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Gonna take all of this stuff. And then go ahead and grab 2 of these bad boys. Grab a ladder. Never know when you need a ladder. Put that in my backpack. Manage my cargo. Let's do a quick auto arrange, and we should be good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Pretty happy they don't reset my look every single time I sleep now. That always annoyed me in the first game.
Thank you, Sam. I will always support you.
Huh. Probably should have waited till morning. BTs at night should be fun though.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Probably sneakier that way somehow. You never know. Maybe the BTs will be easier to see at night. Haven't come across any yet. Yeah, we'll just keep heading up this path. Seems the easiest way to go. That way might be a shortcut to something, but it's not where I'm going. Oh, I guess there are clouds. Okay, I was like, why is it raining? If we've got stars in the sky, but makes sense now. Grab these. Oh, the spooky music's back. Got some crystals over here. Oh, I forgot to buy new boots. Should be no big deal though. Oh.
Fuck.
Oh, the sky's all red. It's probably from that quake.
Deep quake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Oh, look at that avalanche. Some rocks rolling down on us. I don't know what it is, if it's a landscape or what, but it feels just so much more massive running up this thing. Alright. We don't have anything too crazy coming up. Got our path set. Cut up this way. Oh, a cuddly toy duck.
Give me a break.
Alright, let's go build that timefall shelter. Alright, we got the little slowdown. We got BTs nearby. Go ahead and build this timefall shelter as requested. Drop that right on our friend.
Construction process now complete.
Alright, send us a little message. See what he had to say. Well, just thank you for building the timefall shelter. Okay, I'd get grenades out because I don't think this is going to work on BTs. So let's go with blood grenades, and he said we can actually store stuff in this now, right? So that way I don't have to worry about losing my stuff, I thought. Oh, I have to upgrade it for that, I think. Huh, that's not much of an upgrade. Okay, we can do that. Might as well. Alright. I built it. Now, how do I can't rest in it. That's... Well, how do I... Oh, I need metals. Well, let's see if we have any metals laying around somewhere. Well, guess we won't be doing that. Oh. Well. Yeah. Go find all these guys. Well, he's done. See if we can find more of them here. There we go. Don't move.
Ambient chiral density has fallen, but remains above normal range.
Oh, I hear him. I don't see him. Oh, there's a strand. There it is. They don't drop crystals like they used to. Another strand. Which way is it going? Looks like it's going this way. I think he's behind that wall, probably. Yeah, I hear him over to the right. Oh, yeah, right in front of me. Unusable, so we'll get rid of that. Get this one up. There you are. Yeah, my first playthrough of the first game, these guys were just so creepy. Like flop sweat creepy. Now they're no big deal, but yeah, in the first one they had me on the edge of my seat. We got more hanging around somewhere. Trying to get going too fast. Alright, grab this though. I'll do a quick scan and see if we can hunt them down. Most of them seem to be over in this direction. Oh, I hear you. I heard you. There you are. I think that's all of them. Just got a lot brighter. Maybe not. Oh, nope. That was it. Sweet. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. What's up, boy? I see you. Alright, BT's taken care of. Was this some extra grenades? Yeah, we'll grab that. Just to have them. Just in case. I don't think I'll need them for a little bit, but... Oh, I've got more of the music. I do really like the music. Let's get up this hill. Oh, we got some lightning in the area, like real life area. Hopefully it stays away. Oh. They have shooting stars. I just saw one. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. That's just so damn pretty. Look at that. You just fall asleep right here. Like in a good way. That's why I love this game. Already. Like, it's been a little over 2 hours? 3 hours almost? That's gonna be fun. And you're playing with a friend. Good for you. We'll go up around this way. It's a little longer, but seems like the way to go. Get more of this fantastic view up here.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and...
Real life baby is moving. They just rolled over. Alright, hopefully I get the anti-BT ammo. I always like grenades better than the ammo anyway.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this.
No,
anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Yeah, who's this guy?
Looks just about perfect to me. But, I'm Sam the man for you.
Is it the veteran porter? Oh, Alex, from the weather station.
How did you show? Reliable as ever. A man you can count on.
Oh, got trophy for likes. Nice.
We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico to the chiral network.
Really? Well, viva la Mexico. That didn't take very long. They'll probably pop back in later to do like the clean up 5 stars and stuff, but we're just working on story right now. It's like, yeah, I don't know if you know this, but Mexico only takes like 45 minutes to walk across. I know it's a game, but that's a little silly. Yeah, looks like there's still at least two outposts that aren't connected. We found one of them on accident. MP bullets now effective against BTs. Nice. That'll be nice for boss fights. Oh, stealth went up. Silent handler level 2.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
Yeah, that character model looks
The
way
name's
cleaner
Alex.
than the first
I
one.
used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Oh, of course. What kind of weapons you got?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
Nice. What are you studying now?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent.
Great.
What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
What should I do after this?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear.
Probably in the
So
next
for
5
now,
minutes.
You should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Thanks for the like. I like games. Another potato. Another relaxing shower watching Norman Reedus bathe. At least they're not super weird about it. Kojima's always a little weird. Weird dream or giant earthquake? Weird dream. Oh.
It's been too long, Sam.
Deadman!
You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
Oh, what weird crap are they gonna have in here? Oh, good, bodies.
And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
He's got the little army figures on the shelf.
Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
Makes sense. Time
So they
to
tried launching
stand.
a
Get out of
variety
here,
of probes
watch.
and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium. that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie.
This is the silliest way to explain this. I
And
love
that,
it.
my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. Further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself.
Interesting.
What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials.
Huh.
Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally
silly.
encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions,
Robot.
they sent
Send a
an
robot.
autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew
Oh, that answers that.
the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important.
Okay.
Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up
There
outside.
it is. I said within
We're
the next
prepping
5
weapons
minutes.
for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Cool. Let's casually sit down. Oh, I'm still gonna do what I always do. I'm gonna eat my weird little bug, and I'm gonna drink my 3 cans of tea for my health. I know it's like a canned animation for him to drink these things, but it's just so funny to me that he's just like totally, like absolutely calm with what's happening around him, with alarms blaring, red lights. Like, oh my god, there's a massive issue happening right now. Ah, I'm good. Huh. Carrying capacity increased. Excellent. I'm gonna need to carry a bunch of weapons. probably just go with whatever they load me out with. Usually if you run into trouble in these fights, there's some BTs throwing gear at you.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Yep. Wait. Do they have anything hanging out for me? No. I'm prepping him for you. I mean, just gimme. Let's see, I would have a... I'll go ahead and grab a machine gun. For fun. I already have 3 sets of blood grenades. I'm not going to bother with electric rod. That's probably not going to work on BTs anyway. Hang that on the tool rack. Let's go see what we're dealing with. Vortex of Death. Excellent. Well, that's sinister. More sinister. Disgusting. Awesome. Not quite Bloodborne disgusting, but it'd scare a kid. Yeah, we're gonna chuck a grenade in his face. Repeatedly. Oh, did he just eat me? No. Now he ate me. Okay, I should have ran away. Let's try that again. Oh, they just throw you right back into it, don't they? No! Get away. Okay, so that's got a timer on it. Alright, that one's done. Offload that crap. Equip this one. I think I got this guy figured out for the most part. No! No! Get up, Sam! let's see. Let's switch the machine gun. Reload. Right in his stupid mouth. Another reload in. Oh, no. Should have brought 2 machine guns. Let's make a gap. Alright, let's see what we got. Well, we'll go with assault rifle. Gimme. Get away. Reload while I'm running. Switch weapons. Make some room. Oh, he's gonna dive. Where are you? Go down already, buddy. And there he is. We'll take 2 tries. Give up. There you go. Turn into loot, you bitch. Yeah, give me my crystals. Sweet, sweet crystals. Oh, S tier. Okay. Not the hardest fight in the world or anything, but I'll take an S tier any day.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Sweet, first boss down.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Yeah, get my new boots, too. Little covered in gross crap. It looks good, though. Like, not the gross crap, but, like, the shading and everything. Take a little bit more of a direct path on the way up this time. Yeah, combat's definitely about the same as it was in Death Stranding 1. I like the machine gun. That's a nice touch. Go ahead and grab this bear. Might as well. It's on the way. See if there's anything else on the way up.
Stop now.
Never stop, never stopping. I like the bugs that they have. There's a dragonfly back there. Just those little touches keep the world alive. Alright, terrain transversal. Level 2 to level 3. Damn right. Go ahead and deliver this real quick. Oh, not a bear. It's beer. Excellent. Deliver the beer. That was a special American bear. Dyslexia strikes again. That's not dyslexia, that's just me not reading.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Yeah, every little bit helps. I like that little flare they have around showing you how much you actually earn for your stars. Not much different.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you. What a polite terminal. Now that I'm all covered in goo, I'm gonna go take a shower again. Oh, well. Read my mind. Well, 45 more chiral crystals and a healed sunburn. And a nap.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou.
That better
You
not be
see,
bad
after
news.
you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
Huh.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28.
Okay. Plot
If you look
twist.
closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing.
Oh.
Which means We have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with
Interesting.
whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So,
Okay.
where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study.
No, can't do that.
So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home.
What do we got?
An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease.
Yeah, I know my kids don't like shots.
A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's
You're
just
nice.
about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
Ominous.
I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
I'm glad he got a happy ending. He was a good character.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Alright, back home it is, I guess. Go to Australia later. Oh. Come on. Come on. Give me the table. Eat my bug. Drink my tea. I might be able to clear the opening area tonight. Be happy with that. Two. Well, one more of those and we hit the road. Alright, go ahead. Map filters? Excellent. Let's see what that message is about. Map filters now available. Control icons displayed. Okay, we'll have weather eventually, I hope. It's nice to know when you can go around it. No active orders. Let's go ahead and head back up the top. Oh, no, let's hit the terminal. I got some stuff I don't really need. I don't need two assault rifles.
About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges.
Right on.
Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too.
Well, I hope so.
Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels.
Oh,
You'll be able to build,
fancy.
charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you
Build
can
a generator.
always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage.
Sure.
You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection.
Yeah.
So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
I like how he says all of Mexico when I clearly haven't done all of it.
I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Alright, let's see what we got. Deliver Lou's presents. Of course. Well, let's plot a route.
Commencing route creation.
I seem to really want you to do that more in this one. So we'll head there, so we can hit that ditch. We'll pretty much head straight down here. Then here's that hole in the fence, so we'll hit that. Let's see. Probably have to go up and around on the track, and I'll figure that out. And follow the river up.
Delivery route finalized. This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words
Okay.
"For Lou" are written on it.
Very nice.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Yes. I will take one of those. Hopefully they're a little bit more stable than the cruisers in the last game. They weren't terrible, but... Get this stuff stacked up better. Alright, let's go. Let's see how this thing goes. That is... It's like a recumbent bike. That's pretty stable. Let's jet down here. Battery vehicle overcharged. That's cool. I wonder what that does. Maybe it gives you like a sweet boost or something. Oh, look at all those. Well, we'll get around to the aid requests in a little bit. We're going to stick to the main orders right now. See cargo for the artist, deliver it. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, we'll stick with the regular missions for the time being. Regular orders. We'll work from those later on. Come back and do the aid requests. It used to be you get orders for Sam and then you get like general orders, so I guess those replace the general orders. This thing's faster than walking. I could boost it, but it'll just burn my battery.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering.
I'm glad Low Roar's back on the soundtrack.
Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whisper.
Go quicker if we get on this stuff. Not really.
Nobody is us.
It was all crooked.
Nobody knows.
Might hit that generator.
If they bothered to
Oh, I can pick stuff up when I'm on my trike. Nice.
Nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Need a cruise control button.
Waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone.
Oh, able to put signs down for requests. That's kind of cool.
Carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into
Start heading towards that B5 marker.
we have no choice.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Get out. It's the
Oh, good. It still jumps. Not very high, but
just a wind up alone.
oh, there's fish in there. I don't know if anybody else saw that. There's fish in the river.
Just how it goes.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
It's just
Oh, like the
how
wheels
it
flipped out like
goes.
paddles. That's cool.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Oh, I still got some overcharge. Let's boost this sucker and see how it do.
Just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
That's a little quicker. The battery's draining pretty good though. Whoa. What was that? Little tar pit where they were throwing their bodies. Let's build a generator if I run out of juice. Yeah, the new trike doesn't seem as fast as the old one, the reverse trike, but it's way more stable. And it still jumps for whatever reason. Oh, I lost my ladder. Can't have that. Oh, no, it must have been way back. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. It's just a ladder. Just pop across over here. That's so funny. Little paddle wheeler. Get a little low on juice. We're gonna see if we can find a generator someone else built for us. If not, I can always pop one up real quick. See if we can see one on the map that's close. Well, we'll go ahead and pop off, put one here.
Hell yeah.
Thing drifts. That might be fun. Alright, now we just have to head up the river back home. Oh, that all looks terrible. Ooh. So I can hop over. Hop over. Well, we'll head down to the river and... Oh, might have to abandon this sucker. But I am stubborn. Perfect. Back on track. Well, we got the power to boost. Might as well. Oh, there's home. Oh, hey, boots. Sweet. I needed boots. Or I will. Oh, I guess I just walk in. Oh no.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
No. That won't do. You leave my baby alone. I will murder you.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
Oh, well, we got footprints, so we'll follow those. Footprints everywhere. These look like they're going the wrong way, but that's what I got. Oh, that hurt my boots. Oh no. I may be going the wrong way, but these footprints kind of look like they're going the other direction, but...
Whoa. That was close.
Hold on. There's something over there. Can't tell what it is. Looks like it might be a mailbox. Just a package, maybe. That's a blood bag. That's not a great sign. This is just where I started. That might be. Yeah, 'cause I think that's where the avalanche was. These are just my tracks. Like, turn around, head back to base. Yeah, there's those bugs down there. No, this ain't where I went down there.
Come on. Steady.
Bunch of nothing so far. I must have gone the wrong way. Said look for footprints, I just picked the first one. Oh, look, a target. Well, damn it. These are coming into the shelter.
There we go. Get out of my way.
that? Got a big X. Oh, here we go. Pink. Pink is different. Aw, shit.
What the hell happened?
Where's my baby? This is unacceptable.
Lou. What happened to Lou?
It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Oh, there you go. That was a goofy little thing.
I tried to jump us out of there.
No.
But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together.
Oh, I hope I get to kill whoever this person is
The best
later.
I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
To where? Oh, that didn't work. Oh, hell no. Do not care for that.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, that ain't gonna work for me. Oh. Well, that is heartbreaking. Oh, I'm so mad right now.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Oh, that's so not cool. Like, oh, that sucks so much. It's like, I'll share. At the end of the first game, when you're running Lou and you think they're dead to the incinerator, I cried. Like, that was so sad. This is so much worse. Oh, I really want to kill whoever did that. Oh. I'm gonna go find him. That's even sadder. Oh, that's awful. I guess I move on. What the? Yeah, well, let's get down there. Sneak past these guys. Oh, shit.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to try Luke out. Just you. Just you.
Oh, right. He can't die. Look around and see if we see anything, but don't think there's much to look at in here. So I'll just go ahead and repatriate. Oh, what the hell? Weird. Of course, weird. But weird. Oh, it's Fragile stuck around. At least visits.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
That tracks.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Well, hell, might as well. Oh, what do we have here? Well, that's cool looking.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Just like that. Gray usually means they're on the beach or they're dead.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Sure, he's got a hell of a hangover.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Alright, well, do the usual. Eat the bugs, drink tea. Apparently wash my face in the sink. Like the cans are in full color. One more. Back from that, I think. Not gonna worry about that. Wash face in the sink. Map of the Magellan. Alright. That's like a whole thing. That's cool. And apparently we're back in Mexico. Wonder if this is gonna be like a mobile base we can use. That'd be sweet. Can't we leave yet? I successfully washed my face.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam.
Oh.
And to the DHV Magellan.
Yeah.
Our mobile
Actual
base of
baby.
operations.
Yes.
Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members.
He's just
of the
grumpy.
crew.
He's still sleeping.
They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face.
Those creepy hands.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
Oh, so it's wet in there. That's disgusting. Oh,
This
that's
is the
why.
headquarters of
Still
our humble
disgusting.
operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tower and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth. There are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
That cat's weird. I like it, though. I hope it has a ridiculous name.
Lou?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
Oh, I don't like that.
It is an honor, Sam.
Little puppet?
Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive. And my own
Yeah,
master.
that's creepier than the cat.
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure
Yeah, I
a
don't
lengthy
like that
journey
thing.
will help you to heal.
Hopefully he's not a major character. I'll give him the animation style is unique. That looks kind of neat, but I'm not a big fan of puppets.
We've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tide currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully
That's
equipped,
cool.
though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway,
Yeah,
the
we'll get
DHV
guns on
Magellan's
it.
here to back you up.
Sooner or later.
As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
I like him less now.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Alright. I want to customize. Check on blue. Losing color again.
You ready for another trip with Daddy?
Hmm.
Okay, kiddo. Let's go.
Alright. Well, now what do you want me to do? Groom yourself? Fine. We can put in some just for men. It looks fine. Kind of. Okay. Dye hair. This is spray paint? That's funny. It's like that stuff they had in the, I think it was in the 90s. You just like spray paint your bald spot. So it looks just like real hair. You know, it looks like you spray painted the top of your head. Huh.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Oh.
His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
I don't want to take him. Oh, I'm stuck with a puppet.
Sam? Your buttocks?
Yes.
What about shotgun?
No.
I prefer the driver's seat.
Oh. Oh, he better not just talk randomly.
Think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with
Not
this
that
shit,
different.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Alright, well. Let's go to Australia. And I'm gonna grab that. And I'm gonna grab this.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
What does this guy want? Oh, okay. The cat likes me. Well, that's good. VR training. Oh, I get it. I like their post. They like my post. We're all friends now.
That's the spirit.
Somebody couldn't have left a vehicle hanging around. Huh. Look at that. Yeah, if that isn't a refit of Metal Gear Rex's head, I don't know what is. Huh.
Looks like...
You know, I meant it
Oh,
when I
good.
said I understand how you feel.
The puppet
But
keeps
if you
talking.
hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
It's a long, lonely walk. With a puppet. Maybe it goes away at some point. Oh, let's get some of the music. About halfway there. Bunch of people doing some stuff. Upgrading some generators, looks like. Another generator upgraded. Or repaired. Yeah. It's cool that it's more real time. Well, that's something. Good thing they built a fence around it. Some lightning going off. Some of those lightning strikes going off. Well, head to Australia. Must be how the gate works.
deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
Oh, weird. That's my word of the night.
Brace
Weird.
yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
How I would do it dangerously. Maybe from the lightning. Good look at this thing. Those lightning strikes remind me of Final Fantasy VII. Dodged them in the desert. Crystal. Wonder when they're gonna go into who those folks are. Maybe now. Maybe not. Oh good, the puppet made it through.
Strange place if ever I've seen one.
Yeah. So this is what Australia looks like.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Go around this crap. The map will show up where Australia it is. What if that's the whole map? Looks kind of small. I think we're zoomed in. Probably don't want to spoil that part for us just yet. Oh, dang. That's huge. It looks pretty huge anyway. What if it's going to let you take cargo back and forth? A bunch of likes. Right on.
Your current porter grade.
Yay.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Well, at least it's close. Yeah. That's Metal Gear Rex.
Order completed. Well done.
Good job. Alright, pop in and see what homie here has to say.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Do not play on or around. Oh.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
That's
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
puppety things.
Hear me out, Sam.
Guess I'll have to get over it.
I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Let's see. Do Heartman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Check everyone else. And check Deadman.
Call me Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Die Hardman. That's a silly name.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Hey, you got the whole last game.
It's been a while.
Mulligan, Lochno. We're the same.
I think we'll go with Hartman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Oh, fine. Fine. Let's cycle
It's
through
been a
them.
while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's car now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Oh my god.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Well, maybe just go through all four of them, isn't he?
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
Go figure.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance.
Please.
I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Di Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Di Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action.
Managed democracy.
This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
The cat doesn't like that guy. I trust the cat.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done.
That reminds me of George Carlin.
I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope the answer alleviates your
This
concern.
weird crab pit moves.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary. to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
Not sure I trust that guy.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Well, of course.
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
No, I see you there.
To get some sleep, Sam. I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Why does the puppet have to stay in my room?
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Yeah, you missed the sad part. BB died. That's like Ghost BB.
It's all good. It's all good.
Well, hopefully there's a redeeming arc at the end of the story. Yeah, it was sad. It was so sad. Oh, the little bubbles that come out of Lou's mouth are still hearts. That was always a nice touch. Oh, just hang Lou back up. Oh, I don't want to talk to the puppet here. You'll hate this.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all.
Oh, good.
So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics.
The
along
creepy
with
puppet's a
any
therapist.
discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network.
Let's get this out of the way.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam.
Yeah,
Why not
great.
experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like.
Oh,
I
good.
shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
I get to dress a doll. Everything I've ever wanted in a AAA title.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Carmen to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy-to-understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Okay.
Showers
puppet
these days
again.
are truly impressive, Sam. They really are.
Really? Showers?
They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
Thank you. What
It's
else we
important
got?
to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
Okay, we're gonna leave the puppet alone. I think this is a good enough stopping point for the night. We'll be back on tomorrow, 9 p.m. Pacific Time, U.S. or thereabouts. Might be a little before, might be a little after. Thank you for hanging out. I think this is going to be a fun game to play through with everybody. So I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great morning or night if that's your area. And take care.